And we got any trouble. Fhiachs. Alrighty, welcome back to some more X4. Now modded. As you might see in the distance, I've added more mods. That's the tiger. Just chilling out back there. Yeah, just after we ended the last stream, the split sent 2 fleets in here and started building a station. So I did go in and help them out a bit. Just took out some, like, small station and a couple of ships in that asteroid. And yeah, added a few things. Added Bertie's friendly fire tweaks just in case it works. I think it does because things happened. Yeah, like I said, we added the tiger. An absolute glass cannon. And we had the python in there, we had the panther in there.
We found something out here.
I can't move the map because you're talking. I hate that. Right, I also added this. The hammerhead. And if we go down to the Alliance of the Word shipyard, I added the Vager battlecruiser because that was interesting to see. Yeah, we have the Megalodon installed as well, I believe. Other than that, I added in the enhanced kill credit. Oh yeah, we did the refit. So we have turn shields. I had added proton barrages to this. They were fine, but obviously short range, so I'm trying out the boson lances now. We'll pop in and just do a little bit. I'm thinking of going over to Hatikva's Choice because
Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
I do believe that there's a K over in Hatikva's Choice causing havoc. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing there to kill that, so we're gonna go kill that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, I added the Freyr as well. Is it the Freyr or the Freya? But we're a long way off that because I would need to build it myself. But why not have it in there? Yeah, the Freyr. It's cool. Using the Raptor base, nice. Yeah, there is a shipyard in here. There are also many Ks around, and I don't want to get ganked by them. Because even though we're a capital ship, we can't last more than 2 minutes.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That's what she said.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. K.
Interrupt. Bosons should be about in range now. I don't know. Capital weapons, they just all feel like they don't do much, but obviously you want ships to be tanky, but then your ships are not tanky at all. I mean, I could kill him now. Well, I could nearly kill him now, but I want to see how the Bosons do. They're not bad, and they are going for the hard points.
SE.
Gonna be sure I get paid for that. I mean, we better get paid for that. I did get a question mark thing when I started up. So I don't know what that was from. Obviously, this is the first time I've loaded up the Hammerhead, but I don't know what that was from. It's from a ship mod, so it must be from the Hammerhead then. It's the only ship mod that wasn't updated before I saved last time. So whatever it was. That's fair. At least we know what it is then. And then while I was in there fighting, our stations made a little bit of money. Yeah, it kind of cleared them out. They're making a little bit. I basically cleared them out before I saved, so... what we can do then... I mean, I could buy another Panther. Just to have the extra, like, fighters in the group. But we're gonna do the thing with these boys. Select all of them and do the thing. 21.9 mil. Do it. Once they're done, that's all of the Paranoid mission done. Or the ships for the Paranoid mission. Which is mediators. So the Nemesis are ready. So they can all head out. I mean, I guess we can start it in that way as well. I can't remember the end of that storyline. This will definitely be good for taking out Xenon stations. Because you've got your main ray has 11-kilometer range, and then the bows and lances have 9-kilometer range.
I'll make sure you regret that. More of that. You don't stand a chance.
Do we do Boron next? Is that the next run? Boron with the reemergence. Be a lost colony. I've never done a Boron run. In any X game.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Okay, they're getting done. You can see that these guys are being worked on because they have shields. I'll wait for them all to finish. Not that it makes any difference. I really want to try out the Vager ship. Maybe we might start up a custom start and have a look at it. Solely for the purposes of having a look at it.
System. Heretics End.
Any crazy triangles? No, doesn't look like it. Sweet. Oh yeah, we captured a PE as well. The Terrans are in again. Okay. I mean, this is the thing, right? If the split push with the Terrans, that's kind of gonna be pretty sweet. Throw down an advanced satellite there and then dock there. Should be fine. We'll get full coverage on this system. Well, we'll get good coverage on this system. So I can see what's happening here. I know that there was a second split fleet that went over here somewhere. Alright, there's the Nemesis arriving. Imperial. I really like this ship. It's simple and effective. Very split. I did the Terran engines because they were obviously faster in travel drive and have basically no spool up time, so if we get in trouble, shift one out of there. Just go. Cool. Alright, well they're getting worked on. They'll be over. They won't be too long coming over. Yeah, basically I flew around to here. I was sitting there and just all of a sudden there was two pythons just sitting around the gate, and the next thing they just went straight at the gate and through. And I imagine it's the second they put down this, they went through. Yeah, there's the shipyard. Ooh, don't get killed. He's probably gonna get killed. Drop it, go. Go, go, go. Oh, they built a wharf in there too. Oh, that's why there's such heavy defense in there. Look at this. This is what I didn't want to get caught by. Sweet. They're all on the way now. Finally get some progress in the campaign mission, even though we now have mods installed. Ding. Got Star Monitor Brigade on Linux, but my save wasn't up to date. That'll take a while to... Yeah, it will. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Tharkas Cascade, so it's literally the heavily infested Xenon area that we've been trying to clear for how many hours now? 7 Ks there. I mean, if I go in, I can take out a couple, but 7, they would melt my ship. Because you know that when we get in range, every one of those Ks is going to point at us. The Raptor wouldn't stand much of a chance, or the... I keep calling it the Raptor. The Panther wouldn't stand much of a chance either. Let's put away. I need a second Panther and more fighters in the one we have. How many are in it right now? The downside against Tokyo. Could fit 3 more. Okay. Sort that out in a bit. Yeah, there's the other Python. It's actually not fair to stream view the Tokyo because he won't last as long if I stream view it. Oh, there's a G. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this. There it is. It's a cool look. I know the Xenon Start mod has been updated as well. It takes longer, but you can slightly pick it off. You can slightly pick them off, but they'll get more reinforcements. That's the problem. The problem is if you're picking off one of them, 2 or 3 of them will warp like straight past you. And then they'll just open up. And the graviton cannons are just nasty. Very nasty. Morning Star and Argon Prime. Oh yeah, right. I was like, what's that? So that's the fleet we need to deal with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's at least 10 Ks in there now. And that G over there. I don't know how they do in combat. Like, if we're going in, we need to bring in a ton of fighters. Just spam the whole area. Speaking of, here come the Ares. Right, here's the last of them. Time for your own morph. Yeah, well that was, remember that was the thing we were always saving up for, and then I kept buying other things. Also, I'm getting the factories ready for us having our own morph. Alright, just waiting on these last few fighters to arrive. Can't remember how this storyline ends. Oh, there you go.
That should do it. Command Slot must be eager to finally begin his campaign in earnest. I have, however, received reports about a high-ranking Godrealm official who refuses to cease railing against even the idea of such mediations. I'm afraid that violence might have to be employed one last time.
Just going to go kill him. Oh, you build a palace and then they unite. Oh, well, like, isn't there an option or something about the Duke? Thought it was an open world, not campaign. It is an open world. The campaigns are basically optional.
Entering.
I'm sorry, but they're there.
Supplies.
So look, I'll show here. If you start a new universe. So your foundations is like the original game. You can start as an Argon, Taladi, Arnid, more Argon, more Argon. Your Kingdom End is the Boron one. There's a campaign there that kind of opens up. Depending on which side of this you pick, it opens up the jump gate to the Boron systems. Tides of Avarice has its own little storylines that lead to like the Earthling. Cradle of Humanity just has a basically a counter-terrorism kind of campaign. A lot of them are just tutorials. Split Vendetta is like you can decide whether the Court of Curbs becomes a fully fledged faction or you support the Zyark Patriarchy. Then the Envy and the Hyperion just have missions. But yeah, the campaigns are completely optional. And if you complete them, you hit checkpoints in the campaigns, you unlock options for when you want to do a custom start. You don't like the Boron story, you don't know what it is, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Boron, but just something about them. I never play as them. I usually play like Terran or Split or Paranid. Bring snacks? Fantastic. I'm starved. How you doing, Michael? I was Snacktorio. Hey Cam, how's it going? Good fun enjoying it so far. I don't think I'm even out. I've even got out of like the tutorial campaign part. So I think it opens up later. Let's slow down so that he can dock, because otherwise we'll just repeat the process on the other side.
Rattlesnake.
Oh.
Ephesus, Vanguard.
Hold. Somebody kill that. Do I need to, like, chase him before he gets somewhere or something?
Chimera.
Turco is a part of the world. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I understand.
Imperial. Ephesus, Vanguard.
Yeah, I'd heard there's a bit, it's a bit more free form later, which I just didn't get to myself. Do I have the Prepare Disco achievement? I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I don't have a Cead here at the moment. I haven't even bothered to craft a Cead. Thank you, Reflex. You can do a shout out for Cam as well. Game dev. Cead makes it harder? No, no. I don't bother with Cead. Cam made a game called Comet Tycoon. Sure, you can plug it there in the chat. Where is this lad off to? Working on your next one? What's the next one going to be? If only I picked a slower ship. Combines Factorio and Auto Battlers. Interesting. A louder ship.
Entering system, Morning Star.
I'm presuming he's just going over here somewhere. So I'm going to get into Heretics, or I think it's choice and go this way. Do I need to catch him before, like, he gets somewhere? Oh, between the God Realm headquarters and his own fleet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crap. Someone tried to say metric is pointless, so I asked them how many tablespoons for the quart. People's beliefs. Always hilarious, regardless of what they are. whatever system it is, if it works for you, then it is what it is. I'm going to presume he's back at his fleet.
Entering system. Are in prime.
Wait. Is he coming back this way? Hey, Chronolus. No, it's the metric system. But it works for everything. Business, thank you for the follow.
Boss choice.
He's coming right for me. Is he going to leave the thing here?
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Here he is. No, he's faster than me. Well,
Entering system. Morningstar.
crap, you got away. Yeah, that was pretty much the moral of the story. So he's gonna head back past our guys. My guys should shoot him down because out of system.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Well, that's exactly the point of the conversation, Megana. Everyone has their own beliefs, and they all make sense to them, and everything else doesn't make sense. But at the end of the day, who gives a shit? No, I hit the wrong button. The heck of a fleet. It's decent. It's small though.
System. Wretched skies.
Maximum Hugaf, yeah. Just jump back, because I'm not catching him in that. But we could probably snipe him in this. Yeah, like, we've got a Phoenix, Panther, Odysseus, and Hyperion. He's the Hyperion? No. Oh, he's sitting there. I mean, I literally have like half a dozen fighters going after him. Looks like the Narn... somebody else said that. I don't know the Narn. I don't know Babylon 5. This is the Python. The mod, obviously.
Entering wretched skies 10. Pegasus, Vanguard.
I mean, he's just gonna fly back here, so... Oh, he's flying to a feckin' fleet. Ah, I see. Maybe I won't bring my fleet over there and I'll just let the Mambas do it. Hey, Spectre. Yeah, now he's flying back this way. Your team.
Got it. Sure.
I've just told the entire fleet to go kill that thing. We're gonna have to wait for him again. Never watched B5, you heretic? Dude, I had 3 TV channels growing up, and none of them showed any sci-fi. My excuse now? No.
Entering wretched skies 5. Family 5.
Pretty sure Sky 1 had B5 and it was like around what, late 90s? Yes, but I didn't have Sky growing up until my teens when I was out playing sports. When I still went outside. I wasn't one of these fancy city folk, you know, I grew up in the countryside. I'm a culchie. I've seen clips. I've watched clips and stuff, yeah, but that's about it. And I like the Mimbari are in there. The shadows. That's about all I know. I think my first sci-fi was like Stargate and Farscape. But I didn't even get to see much of that. And TNG then. We are going to go to Hatikva's Choice.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Because he's going to fly off there and come back. I got to watch sci-fi for about an hour because the secondary school that I went to, I got home about 45 minutes before my sisters. I had an older sister and two younger sisters, but you know, by the time they got home and had their dinner and stuff, it was home and away, Coronation Street, Fair City, blah 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 blah, all that shit. So I was either watching the History Channel when the History Channel still did history, or like TNG or something. And then it was out hurling training and stuff. Do. I better get the geometric owl and chase him down. Just ambush him when he comes out of the superhighway.
Entering system. Morning star.
Already on the way back. Already on the way back. Like, we only have a couple of seconds to hit him then as well. Doom, 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 doom. And all my fighters are just going to be chasing.
Entering system. Hatikva's Choice. Pegasus. Vanguard.
I wasn't expecting him here already. We're gonna miss him.
Confirmed.
Shoot him! Oh, turrets, shoot him! They're so slow to react. They're only like... Ugh. Ugh. We gotta go over and help them as well. Just hit him. Come on. Out of system, you should be able to instant kill him. Oh, they did hit him. They did hit him. That's how we do it. Oh, they're... Pull back here a bit. Well, that sucks. I was kind of hoping they'd just be able to finish him there. I was gonna say, I don't know how we're gonna crack that fleet. Hopefully they push them through the gates. Just the whole fleet going over and back. Alright, we'll park here. We'll see what the boys can do. Hopefully without getting destroyed.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so you're doing hull parts. Not a problem. You're doing the plasma conductors and selling them. Good, good, good. Refined metals. Silicon wafers. We're only buying off of our own places now. And then we're selling missile components, weapon components, and shield components. Should probably be able to put turret components in there as well. I don't think I have... No, I don't have the module for that. Is turret components the same stuff? Scanning arrays. Microchip factory. Just continually selling them, so let's up the production. We haven't touched this thing in forever. Why are you flipping it? I manually rotated it the other way and now you're flipping it. You call the owl? I'm not too worried. You know what I mean? If I hadn't manually turned it to face this way, that wouldn't be annoying. Okay, I can head down there. Oh, let's come back. We're probably not going to get him here either, but... If he's just flying over and back, it doesn't actually matter, right?
Affirmative.
Shouldn't tell everyone to come back to me.
Requesting permission to go. Docking permission granted.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Oh, come on. Right. By the time everyone gets to us, he'll be coming back. And I swear to God, if he doesn't come out of this highway right in front of us... That fleet. I think if we can crack that fleet and get a split fleet to come in with us, we should be okay-ish. Because I can take out these stations with the Python, no problem. Also, this is probably leading them to replace ships as well, so that's good. I mean, we know we can get him here as well, right? Because he pops out of the... So if I can't get him when he comes back, we can just pop over to Trinity Sanctum and get him there. I know we'll be killing him in Paranoid space, but... He pops out at different places because he popped out there before. There you go. Right in front of us. That's the spot. Do. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a Jaguar. It's interesting that some of the Mambas are still going after him. They're the ones I gave the direct order to, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, here he comes.
Nemesis. Vanguard.
Engaging.
Somebody hit him. My neutrons didn't even go off there. There we go. About time.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
How unfortunate for him. But sadly, he stood in the way of something great. Let's sit back for a while and let Greg and Slug get to work.
Shimples. Alright. Go shoot some xenon.
Q.
I mean, it's still right there.
Q.
Xenon spotted.
Danger.
I'm curious what guns he's using, because they're rapid fire. And did he take out my front turrets again? I think he did. Oh no, he didn't. Usually aims for these. Good stuff, lads. Get him. See what they're doing in here. I mean, yeah. Go through. Just go through the gate. It would be great if they just went through that gate. There's another python there. Got the raptor. There's a tiger somewhere around there. Oh, tiger's over here now.
Thanks for your help.
Crane. E. Mineral.
Oh, it looks like they're going to do it. Or not. Like, we'd really need to focus them down. Because I don't care about the fighters and the corvettes and stuff. It's just a lot of HP and guns to chunk through. You can spam more ships than the ones left. True. True, we did kill off all these, and I'm okay with that. But that's giving the Zyarth like a good spot to work from. Oh wow, look at that. Just the shipyard left. There was a wharf and a defense platform in here. You were getting Invidium down here. Yeah, but see this? They're coming back to protect the shipyard. How's Getsufune? Raise. I'm waiting to see them field an actual Nagoya, whatever it's called. Or will he jump through? Alright there, Hyperion. Why are we moving the formation around? That's just that. That's fine. I mean, I really want to push this whole system, but can't really do it. Go on, jump through the gate. What we got? We got 12 million. This is the thing, I could buy a bunch of fighters. Because I really do need the fighters to push against the capitals. Just I need that swarm. Really read that email as well. They've agreed to ceasefire. They still don't like each other, but at least they're not fighting. Also, how are we doing over here? Some more pythons. I like it. Big Talati fleet. Oh, they did. They went through. Good job, guys. Alright, well, at least that's the 2 Qs gone. That K, I don't know what's up with these Ks that have the different symbol. It looks like these guys are heading to take out that. See, I can pop in and probably get their attention, and it'll probably bring this fleet over. We could sit at the gate here and mess around. You're passing out and they cut the silence, fuck you. That'll happen.
SE.
Some lovely Evoria music then for you, sorry. Whoops. Killed something, Aragon. So we go in and we go with the G. You have 9 large turrets and 14 mediums. So you don't actually have any main weapons. Okay. That is sleepy music. That is Evoria music. So with the Masons, we actually have more output now. Sorry, with the bosons, we have more output. I wonder, do we get Arnett plasma? The damage output, 1800. Just stop the engines before I end up going through the gate by accident. Because you have the 7-kilometer range with that plasma. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. You have 7.9 kilometer range and more damage. So I think maybe we get the Parnett plasma. The Parnett plasma or the... I kind of want the 7.9 plasma. So if we go with these... We had 18, we'd nearly double our firepower. We'd have 1.1 kilometer less range on the main weapons. I think that might be the thing to do.
Xenon spotted.
Use similar range to the Odysseus as well then. Would extra boson or plasma as medium too? Nah. If anything, I'd probably put the Masons as medium. Mediums don't concern me too much. The neutrons, I like the neutrons. They're not the best, I know, but they do enough. It's just I need to crack A's like quickly when they get in range, because they push the range in. When there's more than one of them, they'll push your range in, and you've got to deal with it, and I can't sit there and take the fire because, you know, gravitons or gamma cannons, whatever the turret on the ship is called.
Entering system. Silent witness.
We have the main weapon can take out the defense platforms on the Xenon stations easily and safely. And I've actually, the AI, I've seen the AI actually using the main weapon on this as well, on stations, which has been nice.
Outsider. Is this transmitter operational? Or is it full for you to configure it to do?
I am very surprised at you.
Silence, creature. Your immediate presence is required at our headquarters, follower.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay. Now another thing I want to check. That is us getting paid bounties. Good. I'm 90% sure that that is us getting paid bounties. Bounties for stuff that I did not kill. Argon Quantum Tube QE or QHE 636, whatever. It's that one there. Yeah, so he was paying. Oh, damn it, we've missed the feckin' the G came in. Man. So the bounty mod is working. Or better kill credit mod. No. Enhanced kill credit. Could give it its correct name.
Entering system. Right promise.
Honestly, they'll probably still be there when we get back. Oh, they put down a station and everything. Oh man, we could have made a ton of money. It's like why I was sitting there.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
No, I want to kill that. I hadn't fought one of them. I wanted to kill that. That would have been like 1.2 million just for those two ships.
Baronet Shipyard.
Doesn't matter. We'll get the weapons put on, and that's the most important thing to the split. And where do we need to go to talk to this guy? Oh, he's at our headquarters. Psh. Gonna get 200 and... well, whatever. That's where they are. It's kind of why I was hoping to go in when the split station was still there. Get paid in Tharkas Cascade for the...
Docking permission granted.
I definitely gave this a docking computer, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the farm wiped them out. Either the farm wiped them out or they're in here.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Oh, you fecker. I have to go to the other place. Now, Achilles' Fortune 2 has a ship that we might want. Universal Leader, thank you for the follow. I would have just gone to Argon Prime, but I want that extra range. Lost 5 rep for killing that diplomat. It's fine. It definitely wasn't 5 rep because I didn't lose any stuff. It didn't actually lose us any rep until we shot the laser tower. And we didn't lose anything. I've never had the higher rank with the God Realm, because we went with the Holy Order earlier.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
It's fine, we're just doing a long loop. Updating trade offers. Gee, how much does a tiger cost? $88 million. Jesus. Okay, they're finally getting rid of that. Do 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 do.
Entering system. Ice mists.
You know, I wonder what was in Achilles' Fortune, because I wonder, was it a destroyer? Get the geometric owl to go and replace the standard satellite with an advanced satellite near the gate. Because then we might actually be able to see things in there.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
There's a couple of demos that came out. I don't know if they came out today or recently or whatever. But might look at a bunch of demos at the weekend, or maybe in the morning if I get up on time. Right.
Veranib Shipyard.
Unholy Retribution, eh? That must be might have been probably a heron. This is the kind of ship I'd love big like kinetic cannons on. You know, like a proper like triple barrel turret. Big boomer gun.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Oh, our average turret output is even going to be higher than it said it was going to be. What? Okay. That's acceptable. Okay. Yeah, we could go. We can go inside the gate and try and draw out some of these destroyers. Alright, they're on the way. 1 minute, we'll have our new guns on. We'll head over there. Do whatever they're doing. Wait for the drones.
Rocket position.
All right. We don't have too far to go. Let's get back here, but we'll... Oh. Okay. This could be a thing.
Autopilot engaged.
Get to you, plasma cannons. Oh wait, where did that K come from? Oh, I think they did jump into Silent Witness.
Autopilot disengaged.
So much stuff in there.
Entering system through sight.
Need an asteroid.
So, if the Holy Order and the God Realm merge, do they stay at war with Antigone?
Behemoth E. Entering system. Second contact.
Come on, Python, you can make it. There we go.
Entering system. Guardian Prime.
I still love the fact that even though it's Hatikva space, there are major Xenon incursions. One jump out from Argon Prime, and the Argon fleet does nothing about it. Right, station down. I was gonna say, except send like the odd behemoth in there. Don't do it, freighter, don't do it. Okay. That does not show up on my radar. That's someone else's problem.
Take last choice.
It's like, yeah, it is someone else's problem until they're gone, and then it's your problem. And you have nobody to call. Anyway, Armamba's doing slow business, but they'll be wrecking his subsystems and stuff. Has the other version of the Python been updated yet, I wonder? It was the Python, wasn't it, that had the old, it was like a mini X3 Raptor hull?
Q.
Oh, he's down to 44% hull. Nice. He must be fighting the behemoth, right? If the behemoth is still alive. Yep. See those guns? They're interesting. Hey, Argon, how's it going?
I'll wait you out.
Oh, you uploaded a new ship mod? I think I'm using... Isn't this your Tiger? I'm fairly sure it's your Tiger. Yep. We'll take a look at them in a minute. Was there much to do for the large ships? I presume it was obviously easier than the small medium. Do I get my mods from next or Steam? Both. That depends on the mod. If it's on Steam, I'll get it on Steam. Sorry, if I can easily find it on Steam, I'll get it on Steam. if it's going to take effort on either one, I probably haven't found it. Oh, this one? Let's update. Was it the Griffin? I saw it, I just didn't download it. You know what it reminds me of? Oh, actually, yeah, it reminds me of the Griffin. It is like kind of similar to the Griffin from 3, right? Cerberus, yeah, Cerberus. That's what I was thinking. I thought that initially, and then I was like, no, wait, it's not that. Does that not limit the firing arcs then? That's cool. Pretty well. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, we can just click this. Nice. Split ships, best ships. Sure, we'll add that. Yep. That's VRO. And I have the Tiger already. For the Agamemnon, we have the Hephaestus, which is kind of similar, so I don't think I'll add that one. Oh, that's right. I did put back on tech paint jobs. Oh, look at this.
K.
This is why you don't do shenanigans.
Okay.
Everybody attack. This is why I went plasma. Yeah.
Danger.
Plasma will work. But there was supposed to be a big gun. Thanks for subscribing, no worries, but like I said, I'm already using your Tiger. Hinted more split ships will get me to subscribe more. Who did the Trouble? You know the mod I'm on about, right? The I think it was also called a Python, but it had it was like a shorter Raptor from X3. I can't remember who did the mod or what it was actually called. Also, if we go over to Nixus, what is this? Oh wait, did they update the Argon engines? I haven't looked at any Argon ships. Jesus. A nice engine blues. Well, no, we have the Panther. That's cool. Let me go ship odds. Let's see if I can see it. It's probably not updated anyway. Anaconda? No. It's we have the Panther, we have the Python. We went through LC4s. I wonder, did he change the model to that? Hold on. It was probably VRO that added it. And I'm just thinking about it now. It was probably VRO that added it. Do you remember, well, you probably don't remember, doesn't matter. I'd been talking about getting it in the run because we were going to get the Copperhead, which was the full-size battleship version. And then the smaller version was, I think it was called the Python in that mod as well. It was a destroyer, it was a large size split ship. It was basically a heavy destroyer. Let me see. I don't think it was its own thing now that I'm like thinking about it in my head. Yeah, it was probably part of VRO. Or maybe the ship variation expansion. It's probably one of them. Doom, doom, doom. Anaconda is cool though. Yeah, Anaconda is cool. There's one mod I want to check out here though real quick. Oh, it has unique weapons? Oh, cool. Love that. The new Gariel battleship. New Panther frigate. Light carrier, new Viper frigate. Maybe it was Rights of the Assigned Raiders then. Or it's probably, sorry, it probably is ship variation expansion. I can look that up real quick on Steam because I'm pretty sure there's a picture of it somewhere. I just want to load this up real quick and see it. So this this is the Vagrant battlecruiser from Homeworld 2, the good one. And this is The Alliance of the Word sells this. Oh, look at that. The bridge is over on the side. That's cool. Ah, full homeworld mod for this would be so good. Ding, ding. Pretty sure this is a Hector's choice.
Unknown sector.
I kind of want to get a couple of these. No, I'm not using VRO because that's not updated. I was just saying that the ship I was thinking about was in VRO. If you're talking to me at all. Oh, right. No, he was checking files for me in VRO. Oh, and he's renaming stuff. Damn it, I went the wrong way.
System. Second contact.
Well. Even slower than the Tokyo. That's fine. It is using Terran engines. Looks great though. Like, I love that a homeworld ship looks this well in X4. Also the bridge being over here.
Entering system. The void.
I was about to say that's the wrong gate.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory. You're clean. Go about your business.
With the heavy missile launcher then on top. Probably look at the range of these guns, right? "16 kilometers." 12. 3.5 and then okay. I think you would imagine the missiles have more than 16-kilometer range, so it makes no difference.
Hyperion Gravidar signature acquired. Back on track.
Hive guard.
I was wondering what that was. That was weird.
M.
A big old slow missile. I like it. Hey, nice cream. It's just a ship. It's a ship mod. Just bear that in mind. It's just the Vader battle cruiser at the moment. It is on the workshop.
Sorry about that.
It looks sweet. Dum, 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 dum. Show the stats. It's actually, the armor is pretty strong on it. Shielding too, I suppose, with the Terran Mark III. It's got heavy autocannons, pulse lances, and then 4 standard turrets. It's got a heavy missile launcher on top, and then a main weapon up the front. I need a capital ship to shoot. Any hints on more of these coming out? Nope. I literally just saw it on the workshop yesterday and added it. Let me pop it up actually. Bum bum bum. Vader battle cruiser. It's by code. Definitely need to slap. I'm definitely thinking of buying one in our run. I need to see this gun in action, though. This gun and these missiles. I want to see these missiles hit a capital ship. Did they have the sound effect? It's quite, but kinda. We all know that sound effect from Homeworld. It's a lovely model though. I really like the model. This thing about X4, it's such a good base for every sci-fi genre. Or setting, I mean, not genre. They are the homeworld sounds, aren't they? Is that a railgun from the Expanse on top? No, no, that's just that's homeworld aesthetics. You're always gonna have those like spikes and towers and stuff. No, this thing has a triple energy cannon at the front here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get a couple of these. What's gonna end up happening is all of our ships are gonna end up being modded capital ships.
Hyperion Gravidar
Oh, hi.
signature acquired.
Well,
Back
we
on
found a
track.
capital ship to fire at.
Danger.
Now, if that Hyperion bullshit would ever go away.
Danger.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're good. I like them. Reload the gun, reload the main gun.
Danger.
L.
Get out of there.
M. C. M. N.
Missiles just going everywhere. Nice. We do have a Xenon mod installed from... God, is it? It's L4C, isn't it? I keep forgetting how to say his name right.
L.
I don't care about the tutorials. LC4, thank you. Like, she's tanky. I like it. As it should be, 1v1's okay. I really like this model and everything. Hey, you.
N. M.
And it does have that homeworld missile sound effect. I love it. Use more turrets for my taste, but I guess that's more accurate like that. Well, again, they're hit scan turrets as well, aren't they? But yeah. Generally, yeah, I'm a kind of guy that likes, yeah, it should definitely have more turrets. But for this, I'm kind of okay with it because of the, you know, it is kind of lower. I mean, there is a station there. We might as well.
Xenon defense platform.
This thing will be a monster. It is single. Well, it does have a few defense drones, but yeah, it is like doing a lot. And it has still has 700k hull points as well. Here's the thing though, right? It's real tanky. I know, like, my argument has always been they need more turrets and stuff, but the capital ships in X4 right now, they don't have the turrets and they don't have the tank. Oh, there's the autocannons going. Just at 97%. Oh, they're shooting down the missiles. That's fair. 2 bridges, as far as I'm aware, just the one. Fazilla, if you're... Oh, you mean this bridge here? Yeah, that's probably like a secondary bridge. It's just the homeworld design is just... The aesthetic of homeworld is so cool. Okay, cool. Well, that's all I wanted to check there. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Hey, T-Skillet. Well, we gotta go get one of them now. Oh, well, that's loading. Oh, yeah, I cleared out all of that. Someone is up this. Oh, he doesn't have any pictures. I'm not gonna go to Codeberg. Variation. You could bring up the original. So that put in the... That's the Copperhead, right? Or is that named the Gariel in this one? I can't remember. I always thought there was a smaller version of it in there as well. How's the capital ship combat? General capital ship combat has been better, but it's been pretty decent throughout the beta. We've been playing throughout the beta for a while. Force, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So there's that. You're unable to reach dock position. Because I have 7 ships on board. That's why the formation changed as well. So we'll get the geometric owl out of there. We're gonna go continue the story. Small medium combat, yes, definitely is better. And then the variation with the weapons is also good. Because, you know, depending on what you actually want to use the ship for, there are actually various choices of weapons that are good for that now. It's not just, oh, pick the Mark II of this weapon for everything. Oh yeah, right. So, again, you know the way you were saying, no, this ship is killing 50 ships on its own? The hull costs 187 million. So, I guess it's allowed to do that then, right? I think I'll let it do that if it's going to cost me that much. Oh wait, is he still doing the thing? Because, come on. Yeah, he did it again. All right, do that. Do that. Or what if you sold everything? Maybe. Don't forget you need license too. That's where they get you. We'll have one day. Right, what is this ship? Oh!
Fire.
Oh! Hero! I wasn't expecting to see one of you so soon. There you go. I mean, do we go in and give him a hand? It'd be bad if someone boarded you. That is fair. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Come on. Focus. Do 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 do. 95 ships it holds. Now I'm just waiting for the what's it called again? The old Osaka. The Nagoya. I want to see one of them in system. I know I can teleport to the embassy or to the headquarters and do this, but I do want my fleet nearby just in case. Although I don't think anything happens.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Yeah, do you know what? Here is good enough.
Hello. Hello.
Unseeing Fire, thank you for the follow. Deadly days, fair enough, Turby. Have a good one.
Entering system. Heretics end.
You work for the Enclave.
I am in deep contemplation. Speak to my advisor, Dalbuster.
Your advisor, Dalbuster, you poor guy.
Ah, there you are. Romankin Slot says the diplomatic mission has encountered an obstacle of sorts.
An obstacle? These three-eyed imbeciles are refusing to allow the negotiations to progress beyond
As I said, just a minor hiccup. We've come to the conclusion that the Paranid will need a tangible reminder of their shared identity.
Come on.
Bozo Ta is already reverse engineering the Paranid preservation technology so that we can start working on the cocoons as soon as possible. In the meanwhile, Kramek and Slot
General Kenobi. Bamboozle.
shutdown construction plan for a palace of sorts.
Was it different or was it different sort of later?
As you know, symbolism plays a big role in Paranid culture. We're fairly certain that the Paranid would be more willing to accept a new status quo if they were presented with 3 ready-made thrones standing side by side. Kramek and Slot has already pulled a few strings to have his symbol of unity officially sanctioned, but we're still short a head architect. Congratulations! You've just been over. Just so you're mentally prepared, someone will definitely try to sabotage our project once it's nearing completion.
Right. Just buy a 10 by 10 by 10. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Build Paranid Faction Capital by 3. Is that the admin building? $180 turrets. Jesus. It's the admin, okay. Any difference to the beta? Nothing huge to the beta, but like we've played the whole way through the beta. But it seems to be running fine. Oh, Blueprint Faction Capital. So what's going on here? Can I just build it, or do I have to pay the money?
Safe journey.
Oh no, Paranid Faction Capital. It's 500 million. And I need to build 3 of them.
Safe journey.
Man, it's worse than the split one. Holy crap. Right then, I guess we do have to go and get our wharf and everything. Jesus.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Will them cost like 300 million each? Interesting. Why did you teleport me here?
Entering system. Morningstar.
But it's not going to cost me 300 million each because I'm going to be producing the components. I was looking at that, I was like,
Phoenix E.
the front of the Phoenix, I was like, is that a K? Right, if the Freyr is still alive, let's go in and help it. But we have the plot anyway, so it's fine. He's still doing okay. There's a G and a Q there. I mean, this is the thing, right? And there's, yeah, 2 Ks on the way up. If we can get the Ks and stuff down for a little bit. The problem is the split of loss there, two build plots.
Entering system. I take fast choice.
Okay, look. You have 12 large turrets and 44 medium. The Cigars Pioneers quest stuff? I hate the leader of the Cigars Pioneers.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Look at that sexy wreck.
G.
Yeah, the Q's pack a punch. So does the Freyr, looks like. After the station also needs $1 billion for research.
Danger.
What, in the Paranet thing?
Detected.
Probably why I've never done the end of them, because like, yeah, Paranet. Look up there. There are 4 Ks just up there. So I can see 2 of them here, but there's actually 2 more up there. That's the crazy part. And then there's like all of these.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I mean, I could go down and hit that station.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Where's he going though? Is he going into Matrix 101? That's interesting. I think we need to go capture that Phoenix and then capture some other ships too.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That really does look like a Narn heavy cruiser. It could be based on it. They are going in there. That's very interesting. Why is that updating the whole time? Okay, we're gonna say just do that. Alright, I know I'm going like back and forth here, but
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
let's go do a bunch of missions and get money. And while we're doing that, then our stations are making a little bit, hopefully. Not a huge amount right now. Yeah, so they make money in spurts, you know. So we need 132 million or so for the wharf. That's what we really want.
Hazardous region detected. Entering system. I'll take last choice.
Oh, Bambers, you weren't here for the Vager battlecruiser. That thing's a beast. Would go that way? Oh. Yeah, look at that. Where did he come out of? No, I just did a custom start to have a look at it. The the blueprint's a little bit expensive. Sorry, not even the blueprint. The hull is a bit expensive. It's like it is a monster once you get it, but the Alliance of the Word down here, 185 million for the hull. It's got its heavy missiles, it's got its main weapon. It uses these as turret groups. Has its own bespoke weapons for them. It's pretty cool. Model looks really nice again. Don't hit the station. Don't hit the station. Don't hit the... Okay. Don't. Oh god. Why you do this?
Entering system. Arden Prime.
Oh yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just looked at that picture in Discord. I suppose the paint scheme helps. And also, I have my heron here doing nothing. Let me just sort out the next jump here.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True sight.
What's my station buying them? I don't care about my station buying them. Really? Is my station the only one that wants to buy them? Fine. Just gonna have to have them do normal trades. I was gonna say they're not shooting the builder, but they are shooting the station.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Doink. Okay. Watchful gaze. Where is watchful gaze? Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I get that the mods do that sometimes. He's in my system. Are you seriously gonna do that in my system once I've left?
Observation. You are indeed cruel, Master. You might as well ask an organic meatbag not to breathe. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you, just a quick death. A little one. To tide me over until the next firefight we're in.
Every time I leave.
But the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable.
Let me teleport to the panther.
Entering system. Second contact.
Let's go board this behemoth. Fellow KOTOR fan? Oh yeah, I love KOTOR. We did the HK quotes though for Kenshi, where we were playing as a HK droid with the Star Wars mod. So I have a whole series of quotes. Alright, we'll head back this way. We'll pick up our free behemoth. I'm taking the hammerhead. I'll take the hammerhead. I might sell the hammerhead. Because why not?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
That would pay.
Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
Gonna say anyway, the hammerhead might pay for the wharf. And then we could start looking at pushing the Xenon. Need to buy a few blueprints.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
It's just how well it's guarded. Oh, do you think it's one of them? That's a fair point.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Paris and Dantooine soundtracks. I think I can remember the soundtracks, but do you indeed remember Taris? So where did he go? They're just standard patrol.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Oh, he's right there. Never mind.
Osaka.
Never mind. That is in Osaka. I assume he went back into watchful gaze. Never mind, where are their hull parts floating there? Why are there hull parts floating there when that's got nothing to do with hull parts? Axies. Interworlds X4 got the bundle on sale last month, installed the 9.0 beta, went through the game. So any suggestion as to a set of primary videos to get set up and situated to figure out the basics? Also, what DLCs are worth picking up? I've done a bunch of playthroughs and I do try to explain stuff going through some of those playthroughs, but I'm not the best at doing that, which is why I don't do a lot of the how-to videos and shit. So this is the full map, basically. Sorry, one sec. Just trying to keep an eye on things here. So much stuff there. You still not dead? Okay. My personal favorite DLCs are probably the Terran Cradle of Humanity. So it adds the Terran faction, so Earth, which is over here, and then their secondary faction is down here. And the Split, which the orange stuff up here adds all that. They both have their kind of campaigns as well, and the campaigns kind of lead you into a few things. And that's kind of what the campaigns are there for, really. They'll show you how to if you well, they'll set out missions for you to do a few things and kind of build up. The Boron DLC is good, and it's nice to have them in it, especially if, like, you know, the previous games. But those three would be my top 3 DLCs, I would say. Is the Boron, the Terrans, which is Cradle of Humanity, Kingdom End, and Split Vendetta. I would say are my top 3 DLCs for this. And then your Tides of Avarice, add in the Pirate faction in here. Well, two factions in here. And the Timelines DLC then doesn't affect the main game as much. It adds in a few sectors and stuff once you complete it. And new ships and stuff once you complete it. But that is like, it's a very different DLC. And then obviously the Hyperion and the Envoy are ship packs, which just add the ship and a couple of missions and stuff, and that's it. But like X4's game, it's been around for what is it now? 8-9 years. There's tons of how-to videos on it. All I would say is take your time. You don't need to learn everything straight away. If you're stuck on analysis paralysis kind of thing, that's where the campaigns will come in and give you kind of something to do. There's a lot of basic stuff that you'll get out of it. Like I said, I do try to explain some stuff at the start of some of my playthroughs, but I don't have the self-confidence for doing that. Can be a bit daunting because there are a lot of little things to learn in the game, but again, like, there's no rush. One step at a time, and you'll kind of pick things up as you go. You know, whether it's that you want to start doing like mining and station building, or you want to do combat or trading. Oh yeah, let's do a save. Start of Fires of Defeat start. Nice. Trading sounds interesting. Yeah, so trading in X4 is pretty easy once you get started and you kind of know what you're doing. So like even on the map here, right? You have your filters up here. Simple enough, you can. Let me click away out all this, right? This is how you'll see it normally. If you see this box here, when you see like let me see, there we go. You'll see multiple of these pop up on the screen, and once you're moving around the map, this is just the thing that like, so this one is covering everything that's inside this box here. It's showing the prices for that. It's showing the prices for this box up here. This one here. As you can see, over here in Guiding Star, there's no prices because I haven't had a ship go near any of those stations recently. So if we go over to, let's say over to here, and then once you zoom in, it'll break it down even further. But if you notice that all these stations have solid icons, and this one is kind of faded, because I don't have up-to-date information on that station, because I haven't had a ship near it in a certain amount of time, so it won't show you up-to-date like buy offers and sell offers. It's just something to note when you're starting trading, that like when you're zoomed out here, you're not actually getting the price for everything on the screen. You're only getting the price for the things that you've been to recently. It's just a mechanic in the game. But yeah, like doing a couple of station missions and stuff at the start and getting like even a small ship. So if I went to like buy a ship here, it's like even the Asp here, right? It's just a fighter. Has 170 container storage, so it can carry a very, very small amount of stuff. The Tuatara Courier, if I was to buy that at a low preset, would cost 500,000. And has 1,300 storage. You know, you could run around. You can make it a little bit of money doing that. But if you wanted to have that as your like second ship, if you were flying around your starter ship and you bought a little ship that you want to do trading with, It's pretty simple once you've like scouted out a few stations and stuff. Again, like at the start of my runs, I always fly around the systems and try and buzz the stations so that I know where they are. Literally all you'll have to do is pick a ship, and let's say you just turn on your trading menu, and then you kind of pick what you want to do. The game is good for this now. In the latest updates, you can see this. These are actually all good prices, and it's going to show you a bunch of like good prices here. Buying satellites from a station where it's cheaper and then selling to a station where it's more expensive. Well, yes, that's called trade. That is literally all you're doing ever. If you want to pick something specific out of this list, you can just left click on it. And now this is in a focused view. It's basically just putting it into your search bar up there. And then if you, let's say the refined metals, I can, right click there, buy it, and it gives you a bunch of information here. So we're actually, if I went off and bought this, it would be really cheap. It would be actually 54% lower than the average price. And then you would literally just right click there, do the same thing, and it'll show you that actually that'd be plus 21%. It'll show you how much profit you make. And that's it. If you're doing trading runs manually, it's a bit different because of the reserved wear system in X4. Whereas like if I clicked that and clicked confirm, I didn't mention any specifics or Axias, but there's tons of them out there. There's tons out there. You could literally just search it in YouTube and you'll be flooded with them. I wouldn't know who does them best because I don't really watch them. Because I like to figure stuff out on my own. Cheers, but you could always just go back on the stream 5 minutes and you'll see what I said. Ooh, that's fancy? What's fancy? Alright, let's see if there's anything over here now. We're about to die. Oh, the ship? Yeah, this is the Panther. With one of the Timelines paint jobs on it. Tin Man Down, thank you for the donation to the Samaritans. This looks like it's a free ship. Well, I'm taking it and I'm selling it.
Got him!
Sir.
Use my space suit. We'll hit shift 2. I'm presuming the bridge is up there, and therefore I'm presuming that the thing is up there too. Yeah, the Panther was the M7 carrier for the split in X3. And yes, the Rattlesnake is the Cobra from X3. Should send scouts around to see if you find more. Well, it's just the... Oh, that's funky. It's just the mod adds this ship in, I guess, for you to find. That would be hilarious if there was like a python and stuff sitting around. Oh my god, I do need to send scouts out, don't I?
Hammerhead. S. Docking granted.
This thing, though, reminds me of X3 Boron because it's chunky. It is cool. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're going to do Boron next.
Panther.
Boron for life. Deep fried with salt and pepper.
Behemoth. E.
Hey, there's the other free ship we were after. So we don't lose it. That's why we're actually here. Profit Center Alpha also. So we're going to get a bit closer so that we can be, you know, not out of system. Because I don't want to start losing fighters to this thing. Anyway, Hammerhead. Said, you look cool and everything, but $54 million, okay. Oh, they brought in the fleet. Okay. They pushed the fleet in altogether. And again, the Argon fleet that's sitting next door won't do a damn thing. Oh, don't go through the gate. Don't go through the gate. Don't worry, they're fine. It's attacking a trading ship. Oh, he's using missiles and beams. I don't like that he's using beams. Anyway, look at that. That's nuts. Python, go to there. Jump over in a minute. Watchful gaze, I'm aware.
Something hit us.
You'll be fine. It's okay. Shoot at me. My guys are gonna pick you apart while you're shooting at me.
Something hit us.
Okay, them I don't like. Boarding pods away.
Contact. Make preparations to reach. Keep an eye on sensors.
We're taking hits.
We're making our way through the hole.
There we go.
Stay sharp.
Oh, do you know what I should do? Probably scan the damn thing. Make sure we know how many crew is actually on board it and stuff.
Confirmed.
Something hit us.
Panther brings the DACA. "25 crew, so if we go now to boards." Ooh, it's not the best.
Something hit us.
We've no punch through on our weapons, so we're not gonna like break its shield or anything. I mean, you can have the fighters take out its shield generators.
We're taking hits.
We do have a bugged turret as well.
Sure.
Just attack all surface elements.
I'll show you how to fly.
Oh, there we go.
We're taking hits.
Just hit Shift X to match its speed.
I've got you now.
And we'll just have the mammoth deal with the elements.
We're taking hits.
How is the Ticker's choice looking? Probably not great. Nah, I need to go there.
We were hit.
There we go. Oh yeah, hammerhead. I mean, I should probably bring the hammerhead over here and just do the thing. How much will the boron give me for the hammerhead? 63.9 million. Split 51. 38.
We were hit.
51. I'm just gonna sell it to the Warren. Their ship. So you can see we're actually breaking down his shield now because the actual modules are destroyed. So he has no recharge. I'm just gonna let my fighters dock and then we're gonna actually leave because if the guys fail, that is what it is, but I'm gonna keep him as my guidance target. So we're gonna know where he is anyway. He's just gonna have a lot less crew when we come back.
Taking serious damage.
Entering system. Take class choice.
Close all that. They're gonna be launched. Let's go shoot some stuff.
Preparing for breach.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
This is gonna be rough. It's actually not too bad right now. G, a K, and a Q. There's probably more over there. And is that actually lessen the numbers in here, or is that just a new fleet? Maybe, might have, possibly. And here's the problem with the plasma is the speed of the projectile. We're just doing it.
Thank you.
Hey Argus, this is a mod, yeah. This is the Python.
Be prepared for combat encounters. Striking.
Rawr.
I need an update. Open
Looks cool, yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's from LC4 Hunter.
Think we can make it to the ridge. Lifting aboard.
Arg, indeed. We do have a few
I
mods.
need an update. Continuing combat.
We're taking heavy losses. Thank you.
Continuing engagement.
Q.
Losses.
Continuing combat.
Yeah, there's another Kane system. This is good. If we can fight them out here, that's fine.
We're taking hits.
But yeah, it's a pretty cool ship. Nice DACA boat.
Continuing engagement. Continuing combat.
Hyperion is just going in on that. Good for him. Oh, also it has this.
Sit rep.
Open fire. Cannot tolerate your actions.
Yes, you will. Oh, that was an Argon tower.
I say it's too risky to engage. Tell them to fall back.
Okay, we failed the boarding operation. That's fine. That just means less crew when we go back.
K.
Get him, Phoenix. We lost an asp just as he died. Also, there's a scale plate ship in Morningstar 3. I'm presuming it's the one we were boarding.
That was unintentional.
My mouse is over here.
Danger.
Oh wait, yeah, obviously it changed the guidance because we failed the boarding, right? Right, I presume that guy is in like watchful gaze still. So turn off that. Hey, Panther's here.
Xenon defense platform.
I'm pretty sure that, like, I'd say at least 1K, I think, probably went through that gate.
L.
That went well so far. Well, yeah, as you say, decent payday. I don't want to go through the gate and see if there's anyone in Silent Witness. Okay, there's not. Dang it. Kinda hoping there would be. Right, well, we'll go back and I guess we'll take the Hyperion over and take it, try and capture that AHS world. How's this game? Oh, this game is great. If you like a space sandbox, you can try to decide on this or Spacecraft. Two very, very different games, and I would personally say this. But it really depends on what you're looking for. I don't know Spacecraft too much.
Entering system. Take cross choice.
But yeah, very, very different games. The good thing with this one is you can also play in bed on your Legion Go too. Sure. I don't know what Legion Go 2 is. Like this is the the world map of X4 with all its DLCs. So each different color you see there is a different faction who are, you know, fighting wars and trading and producing all their stuff. I mean, it has a big learning curve, but as I keep saying to people, it's like, you know, pick one thing, have a look at it. It seems like a lot when you're looking at everything as a whole, but like as we're saying about like the trading, there's a bunch of little things that the game does, but after about 15-20 minutes, if you had someone decently explaining it to you, you'd have the basics and you could work with that. The handheld, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So like, if you look at this, yes, there's a lot to it. You know, what are all these tabs? What do they all mean? All that kind of stuff. Yes. But like, you can start out multiple ways. It's a bunch of different starts. Most of them just changes what you start with, how much money you start with, and what faction you're with. It doesn't like wall you off from any of the game. It just means that maybe another faction might be hostile to you if you start out. If you start out as an Argon, the split faction might be hostile to you, and so on. And then all the DLCs they come with a couple of different starts as well. And there's campaigns for most of the factions that are, you know, they're not like do or die campaigns. And then you can pick whether you want to do combat, you want to do mining, trading, building. But you know, you can just take your time at it. There's no rush. And then there's mods. Have I tried on controller? No, I play mouse and keyboard. I have no idea what it'll be like on controller, I'll be honest with you. Didn't I just kill this fleet? They're shooting the Panther. They're shooting the Panther. They're going straight for the Panther. I see them. Look at them, yeah, going straight for the Panther. They know it's the weakest ship here. Obviously didn't kill them hard enough. So many tabs, it's crazy. Yeah, again, it looks that way when you start out, but once you get to know what the tabs are and they do, it's kind of like, oh yeah, okay. Right now, I'm just defending this area because the locals aren't doing a great job. This is the big menace, let's say. The AI Terminator kind of faction of the X universe. We're just trying to hold them back here. We do get paid then as well, a bounty.
Panther.
Panther's doing okay.
You.
Shields hit.
Oh yeah, many people play this game with a joystick, yeah. Is my ship auto shooting? Yeah, so like you can see the turrets on the ship. A lot of ships will have turrets like that of different sizes. And if you hit enter here, you could tell them attack capital ships first or only attack capital ships and give them various things. Again, that's all little things you're going to learn as you play. But then this ship also has
For your help.
a main weapon controlled by the player, which is this beam. So that's my weapon. You know, in this game, then obviously you could fly pretty much every ship, which has always been the cool thing about the game.
Hyperion.
That's a lot. Yeah, this is a mod ship as well, so this is not in the base game or in the DLCs or anything. But again, that's why I would say like this is a very well developed game. And oh, we just lost a Corvette. Lovely. There's a lot in it, and then there's mods on top of it. And was that ship expensive? Ooh, mod. Oh yeah, there's tons of mods. There's a Star Wars overhaul for this. There's a Star Trek overhaul in the works. There's multiple in-universe expansions in the mods and stuff. You have to keep killing these guys. These guys, they just keep coming. And I'm managing my fleet as well here. So like these are all my stations that I've built so far. I'll open up one of these and show you. So like, you know, there's modular station building. And then, you know, there's tabs for everything. So there's full production, so you know you can go Factorio on it if you want. But right now we're saving up to buy the blueprint to build our own wharf so that we can start producing ships for free. Well, you know, technically free. But yeah, we're gonna kill the cockroaches. This is good though. We are hoping to take out a few of their capital ships, and now that they've come to us, it's kind of great actually. If they're taking out that one, I'm going to focus on this one. So you can build a bunch of stations. Yeah, you can, yeah. You can take over the whole map if you want to. Thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Yeah, so like if you see on the map here, this is actually, I own this system. And there's a bunch of my stations. And my friends are patrolling the sector for me. And you can see all my trade ships are flying around. And you know, they're not just like on the map for nothing. They're actually there flying around. You know, start off controlling and playing a lot in bed. Well, that's the thing, man. You start off however feels good to you. It should be okay on controller, I would imagine it is. Get out of there.
Danger.
Yeah, the plasma cannons were definitely the way to go. Yeah, man, there's a lot to the game, you know. Like I said, various different playstyles that you can work with. There can be a lot of jank in the game. Not gonna lie. Can be infuriating sometimes. The numbers in target, they must be, right? You would imagine that pulls some off the stations. I mean, there's 2 there. There's 3 there still. I don't think it did, man. It might have pulled a couple, but nothing crazy. They're continually reinforcing because they have a shipyard here. I need to get rid of this. So I'm kind of hoping... I'm hoping they send in another fleet. If they send in another fleet, I'll go in with them. And do it that way. Let's do this. Nice little bit of money coming in. Terran send a fleet. Yeah, well, that's what what I was going to say. If anyone sends a fleet, we'll go in with them and help out. I'm glad we didn't lose the Panther. I mean, how much is it going to cost to get another Python? Be 44 million.
Vanguard.
Wait, what? Why is that hostile to me?
Sure.
War first? Oh yeah. Well, that's actually why I'm not gonna sit here. So I must have shot that Ides when we were in combat enough to trigger. And he probably dropped the laser tower then, and I killed the laser tower. That's why he's hostile. We're gonna move away from here until something else comes through. 18 billion. There's a CSA ship. SCA ship. I know. I know. We'll jump into the Hyperion here in a second. I'm just going to move the fleet away from the gate so they can be kind of safe. Should be good around there. Of course, the Hyperion is right there. Oop. Kind of wondering, did the behemoth go away to get crew? God damn it, they brought in another queue. Where are they getting them? I mean, how did he get to the gate so fast? All I'm doing is trying to get a bloody free destroyer off someone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Oh no, they definitely spawned in some at the start, but they're long dead. I don't think it periodically spawns things. $18 billion, hold on. Quick pause. What is that shipping? 18 billion. Let me go here. There. There.
Entering system. Vertex end.
The game is on sale for $8. So the DLCs, again, sorry, one sec. I need to keep an eye on this because otherwise, it is a heron. Okay. Mostly the DLCs add factions. Going here again. Kingdom End adds the Boron faction. Tides of Avarice adds like a pirate-ish faction. They all add systems to the map as well. Cradle of Humanity adds the Terrans. Split Vendetta adds the Split. That's not going to mean anything to you if you don't know the series. So I would say you don't need any of the DLCs. But like if you get into the game and really enjoy it, I've already said like a couple of times this stream, the Split Vendetta, the Kingdom End, and Cradle of Humanity would be my top 3. So like Cradle of Humanity adds this section of the map down here and the 2 factions in it. Kingdom End adds this section of the map here and the 2 sub-factions in it. And then Split Vendetta adds a large section up here. 2 sub-factions in it. Oh yeah, the base game is still like all of this. Well, actually all this as well. So like there's a lot in the base game. Yeah, you get the DLCs later, and they might be on sale later as well. If they're not on sale now, I don't know what deals are going at the moment. But yeah, you don't need the DLCs to learn the game if you enjoy the game. So they've got about 3,000 hours in the game now. Still enjoying it. And like I said, you're on my YouTube channel, so if you go to my YouTube channel and click on like the most viewed video, you'll see a trailer for like the Star Wars overhaul. Stuff like that. The modders are kind of crazy in this
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Alright, let's see if we can find... He might not even be in here anymore, but let's see if we can find this behemoth. Like, he's probably going to be around the stations. I thought I saw something up here above the station. No. Guess not. Not just whenever, so there's a little bit more to there's another layer. Oh, there he is. Perfect, found him. There's a little bit of research, so again, when you're starting off the game, you'll get like a mission from doing a few certain things, and you'll end up getting your own like headquarters. In this headquarters, you'll meet a person called Bosota. There's a few like missions and stuff for him as well, and that will open up doing some research. Including like teleportation. But if you mean, yeah, I can jump around and go. I can go to any of my ships. You can go to any of the ships you own, whenever you want. You might have to fly there manually and dock with them or something until you get the research to be able to teleport a certain distance. But yeah, I could hop into a fighter that's docked with... Actually, is there a fighter on this ship? That's the wrong button. I don't think there is. No, I don't have a fighter docked here right now, but I'm gonna go tell one of my fighters to come down here. Is 15 crew left? Oh, there's the other question. Do I have crew on this ship? I do. Okay. Way more in-depth than Elite Dangerous. I haven't played Elite in years. But again, like, that's an MMO kind of style game. Again, like, you know, if you're on the channel there, you'll see in the playlists. This is a well-developed series. Egosoft have been at it for a long time. They know what they're doing with their game. Even if sometimes they don't know what they're doing with their game.
Engine.
We were hit.
Behemoth. Engine. Behemoth. Turret.
Where'd you get all your turrets back? Interesting. Well, I suppose we've been away a while and killed them Xenon fleet. That was weird. No, Boron, go away.
Behemoth. E. Turret.
Damn Boron. Let's just board it.
Boarding teams preparing for launch. We need to damage the target further.
Turret.
Oh, yeah, that was probably the turret I needed to kill, the small one. Shoot me, shoot me. Alright, pods are on. Yeah, there's a lot of depth X for.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Behemoth.
Making preparations to breach.
Nice. Damn, missiles damaged all my main guns. The Heron E has been destroyed and the Tikva's Choice won by a Q. Okay then.
Taking serious damage.
But yeah, you can you know, get up and walk around the bridges and stuff of your ships. Some ships are more developed than others. The newer ships have like much bigger interiors that you can run around. Now we're going to jump back over to you because we have to get some vengeance and make sure that no more of our ships fly through this gate and get killed.
Entering system. Battletech's choice.
Acknowledged.
I always make sure to go black. It was this system. It was literally over at the gate here. It's just that the Q was at the gate and got him. Minus 15 million? Nah, it wasn't ours. Don't forget, we spotted a new heron.
Q.
Not too far away. There's one doing the rounds over here. So you played it before, you had a save from 2018? Ooh, so did you buy it and return it?
Danger.
Get out of here. I think it was not hostile, but it is a system I usually avoid, but our guys have been flying through here no problem for a while now.
Danger.
It's just that one ship that came in at the end of that whole mess. I should have just dealt with them at the time. Well, Behemoth is right there. So hopefully it'll be ours soon. We're up to 90 million because of that hammerhead. Which is great. No clue what you're doing here now. What's the button that brings up all the side stuff? I like the map. Just M. M will open the map for you. If you're in a hangar, you're probably standing in front of a ship.
Thank you.
So you can literally walk into the side of the ship. There'll be a little ladder, depending on which start you did. Alright, boys are dealing with that. I mean, I guess, like, it looks kind of like there's less in here. But again, there could be, like, ships there that I can't see. There's a little less in there, I'd say. I'd imagine, like I said, if a fleet goes in there and can distract them, we can help knock out the Ks. And we can beeline it straight for one of these stations and, like, take out the defense modules with our main weapon. See, that's why we came over here, because our other Heron was coming through. Jesus. That could have been a disaster. Walk up the ladder and it says take command. Yep, you can just use F. And yeah, like go through, there's plenty of tutorials in the game. If you hit H, it'll literally bring you up the tutorials, and then you can go through them. There's a bunch of tutorials. Just hit H and it'll bring that up. They actually have a tutorial for walking. Guys, I'm gonna call it there. It is 2:30 in the morning. So appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. And yeah, we'll be doing more X4. Why not? I might stream in the morning. There might be demos or something, and might be more X4. Might be something else. Might not wake up at all. Right. Oh, and now the Marines are going in. Of course. Every time I finish the stream, something starts happening when I have the ending screen up. Oh yeah, we'll raid Pascal. He's doing some X4. Nope.